Ah, hello, it is spooky time once again. Yes, hard mode is finally here. I was really hoping hard mode would at least release Wednesday so I could balance some things out. You know Headpets doesn't work in here. You know Headpets doesn't work in here. How many times do I have to tell you? You can only have had the synth twice. But yes, hard mode for Observation Duty 6 is out. Yes, it's all lead nodes. I'm gonna be adding like green and orange at some point to a randomizer. That way everyone can then see different colors. So I was like, this is nice, but I could add more. It's just a matter of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Let's see, all it says is patch notes. Added more stuff to each level, some anomalies have been altered, hard difficulty mode has been added, hard difficulty contains new and difficult anomalies, and a punishment for too many false reports. Cool, I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, new achievements, whatever. So yeah, now the achievements are at 0.1%. I will be a part of the 0.1% probably. Honestly, that's all I had to say. I'm just gonna go to the game. Yeah. 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 So I don't know how hard mode works. Or where it is. Instructions unclear. Maybe I can click it. Click it. Hello? Maybe. Oh! I see. Balanced anomaly difficulty, no penalty from false reports. Increased anomaly difficulty, penalty from false reports. Because I fucking hate the summer cottage, because of the fire being so performance inducive, I'm just gonna get done with. Oh yeah, I'm still not done with all the achievements in Turbo Overkill because one of them's bugged still. Let me see. It's you have to get 100% kill rate, and I have 100% kill rate in everything except one level. Because every time you die to the boss, he reverts you to where you were previously. So the boss has waves, and those waves spawn enemies. Well, if the boss kills you, those waves of enemies don't count. So, and it's a very long boss fight. He has 3 different phases, you know. Like, his first phase has phases within it, and those spawn enemies. Second phase doesn't have any enemies, he's the only enemy. Third phase has enemies, he can step on you, can kill you really fast, really easily. And, yeah, I was very not too happy about that, because I beat it on the hardest difficulty and I got nothing for it. So yeah, it's definitely the hardest because of a bug, I'd say. Yeah, it's at 0.3%, get 100% kills in every level, and I'm pretty sure I can do it on easiest difficulty. And the rest is just endless waves, and then speedrun one level in under 12 minutes. A huge level, so. I'm sure it can be done. If you just don't care about certain enemies, I'm sure there's ways to, glitch through things. Alright, do you guys need me to narrate this? I'll narrate it. Oh yeah, I've soft-locked myself before in Turbo Overkill. No, no, no narration, that's fine. I don't want to. I don't want to anyways. Okay, they've definitely added some new things. We've got some trash here. We've got some bottles here. Shut up. There's a shovel. Let's see what else. Oh, there's a car, there's this. I can already see what they've added. They've added this. So yeah, it looks like there's gonna be, some new objects. If things change in here, it'll be interesting. Also, Honey Nut Cheers, I saw that in the other game. Oh, they've got some new things here, some shoes. Oh fuck, this isn't good, because I noticed what's here. Okay, well, there's definitely a lot more here. There's this. This. There's a diving board type area. They might have added these to begin with. Okay. Oh no. This is gonna be hard. It's like getting used to the map all over again. But you have to not make wrong reports. They don't tell me how many is too many though. I assume the pacing is probably gonna be the same though. Because they didn't mention anything about the pacing of the game. I'm willing to bet if something changes, I won't notice it. So we have all these new things along with what already can happen. Were there always bushes outside this house, now that I think about it? Oh yeah, definitely. I don't expect to win this first go. I would like to win this first go, but I don't think I will. I don't know how bad I want to just report those bushes for being sus. Well, I do know that they added a tree here, because usually I can see a rock back there, so it looks like they have added some more things. It seems like this area is the most untouched, though. This one and this one. They didn't really do anything with them. And to be honest, they don't have to because there's enough of items in there. Just stuff. Here, you know, I'm gonna start clicking on things and let's see what it tells me when I get a wrong report. No anomalies found. No anomalies found. It's not telling me if I've done something wrong, though. So what is exactly the wrong reporting system? Oh my god, light switches, no! I thought it would just be like the 3 strikes you're out, but I don't see any indication. Yes, yes, multiple anomalies. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt there's multiple anomalies right now. It's a new tree. Oh, hey, ma'am. Sir. I'm sure that tree was there for a while, but I was just looking at everything. Also, is the action figure supposed to be pinned underneath the car? I'm sure he was there. Okay, so it is 3 strikes and you're out. They just don't tell you that. The blue screen, my eyes. Okay, so it is 3 strikes. I have to just make a note. Oh, what? I, huh? Can I just, so I can't do anything then? Huh. Huh? I have questions. So it doesn't seem like it'll kill you, but let's say... And it doesn't seem like it at the moment. Wonder if maybe they changed something. They didn't put it in the patch notes if they did. I'm running all the same things I normally do.
Are you winning, son?
I just started, so I don't know. I already got the warning that there's too many anomalies, so technically probably not. So, what happens if I get 3 wrong again? There's a leg in there. Surely I'll die if I get a 3rd one wrong, right? Or are we just gonna keep rebooting? I swear, these bushes weren't here before. I'm reporting your bushes. Get rid of them. Okay, so are we gonna just reboot every single time? So this could technically kill you if there were to be an intruder. Oh yeah, there's an entire ass manticore in those bushes. I can smell them. Interesting. I kind of like this compared to their last one. It's not as punishing, to be honest. It's still punishing, don't get me wrong, but it's not as punishing as it was. I don't know, something missing up here. I haven't been paying attention, I've just been trying to get a grasp of everything. Okay, so that's one wrong report. I wonder if they keep track of how many bad reports I've done. They've definitely amped up the speed a bit as well. Something's different around here still, but I couldn't put my finger on it. That shoe's been there. This has all kind of been here. Are we missing a cam? Nope. I think I've already reported this area. The anomalies have taken over. It's over. So what did I miss then, since it'll tell me? Object movement in the sauna... I didn't see it. Missing objects in the front yard. And there's a movement in the kitchen. Alright, let's go again. They probably took something that I just didn't see. Yeah, I don't know what would have moved in here. It could have been one of the bottles that vanished. So yeah, this is kind of like how the previous games were. In terms of difficulty with like objects changing and whatnot. Not just purely waiting for intruders. They could have added more intruders for all I know. I assume they don't need to though, because most of the maps have them. Okay, from the start we have a leg. Okay, I won't miss if there's a tree growing this time, surely. I wonder if maybe one of the bottles disappeared and that's what I missed. Oh yeah, it probably grew. Usually they tend to do that. They're like, oh yeah, this is an entirely new tree now. It started as a tiny thing. You just didn't see it grow. They don't tell me exactly what moved in here though. I have to assume it was something on the right. Because if it was anything on the left, I feel like I'd notice. That's what I'm reporting though, this here towel. For just being there. Unused. So here's what I want to know. If I were to be in, say, rebooting mode, and maybe, you know, Spooky Man walked his way all the way over to the camera, I don't think I would know unless I either went to that cam or if I reported intruder beforehand. I wonder how fast they walk in this mode. I would be dead, but I feel like if I don't go to that camera, we might be fine. That one's a little hard to miss, but thank you. So I feel like I'm not seeing anything again. I think it's hard for me to know what changes because I'm used to the map without all these objects, so if they do disappear, I won't be able to perceive it as anything except normal. Blaming all of this. Blaming all your kitchenware. Well, there's no real penalties for doing this, so... I'll accept this, but... Blue screen. Also, he won't spawn if you're on the warehouse. Like, I've had to, like, switch and then come back sometimes. And then he'll just appear and I'll be like, oh, hey. I think that might make intruders that walk over to the camera a little bit more of a problem. That's it, I'm reporting your plant. Pulse reporting has never learned me nothing. So pretty much we're back to very subtle changes, if anything. I mean, something else has spawned in. Where? Well. You know what? There might actually be some, like, more picture anomalies, too, that I might not be looking at. Yeah. Whatever is happening, I'm just straight up not seeing it. Object replacement in the living room? Ah. I'm honestly not gonna notice. I wish I knew exactly what changed. I think it'd be a little bit easier for me to notice it the second time it changes. Doesn't do me any good knowing after the fact. Yes, an item changed. Could have been the lamp for all I know. Could have been the chair. I think object replacement is just switching something out with another thing. Man, I sure thought I was prepared, didn't I? I thought I'd have an easier time with this, but it's hard because they added things. If there's supposed to be an intruder that appears here, I've never seen it. They could take a tree away or a bush away in the back and I would never notice. Well, at least I can see this one. It was only a matter of time until I saw that one. But I've seen those ones. I want to see the ones that I'm not seeing. They could replace, like, the benches in the back, too. With, like, a slightly different kind. Why do they have the light on during the day? To me, that's an anomaly. I think the chair is doing something. It's a little cold. Oh yeah, as it should be. Crowbar bonking sound effect. I'm sure something has changed now, but I couldn't tell you what. Just making sure I don't get any weird intruders. Just gonna report your benches, because they're weird to me. Well, I've taken this. I wonder if they replaced the rug at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna go wrong, so... They could replace the entire tablecloth, too. Because there's definitely things I'm not taking into account. Couldn't report this. Well, it's that, but... Hold on, we must reboot. I'm glad it doesn't outright kill you, though. Makes sense with the, no-strike system. Yes, hello, I'd like to report this door in a second. Dun-dun. Definitely doesn't feel too intensive in here, but it probably is. My PC still goes burr. I can still hear it. Some new bottles. For shooting, obviously. I was really hoping the fire was out. It's like, oh, is the fire out? Nope. How about this box? What about this one? Is that an extra object? Hard mode for this works probably better in my opinion, because you can't entirely just go down the list and guess. You do kind of need to know. Because I'd have to click on each individual thing. Blaming this bucket. It's the bucket's fault that I'm not seeing things. Is that also a bucket, or is that a bag? I believe there was 2 here before. Hello, ma'am. Hard mode, but the intruders run towards the camera at Mach 5. So you get maybe half a chance to report them. What about these flowers? Alright. I wonder if you can get like a warning when it does that. Just making sure there's no spooky large men. I don't know, is this tree an extra object? No. And I already reported the bench, so... Can't be the bench again, right? But what if? What if it is the tree? What if this tree is not supposed to be here? What if I figured it out? Maybe that's why the man comes. He's here to take out this tree because he doesn't like it. Which is kind of fair, not gonna lie. Oh, we've got some distortion in the kitchen? Oh yeah, we do. It's the kind of distortion that'll kill me if I don't get rid of it now. Okay, so they've added some distortion. I like it. Well, I mean, I don't like it, but I'm liking the direction. Maybe we'll see the Abyss presence next. Oh, the fire's gone out. I'm so sad. It's not as crispy in there. something's new. Something has happened. I'm probably just gonna move on to another map. So I can see what the other ones look like instead of doing the same one over and over and over again. Missing object in the backyard. Wasn't looking hard enough, to be honest. Object placement in the living room. And in the warehouse, again. That's okay. Alright, well, since Summer Cottage doesn't feel as bad, I'll do the pool next on hard. Let's see what they've added. They've added some Coca-Cola, some more garbage. Pretty much they've added more garbage. So it's kind of like a normal observation duty game, but with their new reporting system. Okay, so they've added some more things. They've added some like towels and stuff. Doesn't look like they've changed anything underwater. Sauna rules. Okay, that's a new sign, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they've just added more objects. Yeah, lots of trash too. Haunted towels. Some pants. Man, if there's something in the middle of the floor there, they probably took it already, and I might never notice. No, I don't think you're the trash. I will report this entire floor. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll have to wait. Is that like smoke? Smoke coming from a drain? That's a little odd. Does that count as smoke? Someone's smoking in there? Can't smoke it here. Cease. Okay, so I don't have to report it as smoke. I always knew the smoke feature was useless. There's supposed to be more benches here. Or is this one too many? Just gonna report. Yeah, you can't be vaping in the vents. It's not good. I am under the water. Please help. I feel it's a mix of things not happening, but things are also happening, but at a slower pace. I already pointed out the benches, you can't do that to me. And we're also back to the very subtle changes. I still feel like something changed here, but I can't prove that. I have no way to prove it happened if it happened right away. I don't know if we're missing something here. Aw, man. Someone died in the pool again. Sir, please get out of the pool. And I'll have 2 seconds dead. Well, I don't know if any of the intruders would kill me, so I'm going for it. I think something's missing from here, but again, it's a matter of figuring out which one. I think that makes sense of why they've done it this way, because it gives you more chances to guess the general area of where you think something changed. My general area guess is here. I feel like something's missing from the floor here. That's how I feel with a lot of these areas, that there's something missing on the floor. Because they've added more things. So I stare at the floor for too long. Alright, what was added? Where is it? The door's closed. Yeah, there's definitely something else going on, but I just am not seeing what it is. It actually really doesn't hurt me to start reporting things. At most it just blue screens on me like that. And then we have to wait like a good minute for it to reboot. Which can kill you. Because time still goes while it's rebooting. That's it, I'm reporting this now. That seems awfully reportable. Unless that's supposed to be there. Alright, it's supposed to be there. You win. I guess GG then. I've already reported over here. I can't report it again. I mean, I can. I shouldn't. Alright, let's go back to reboot mode. Alright, tell me what I've missed, because I've definitely missed something in each of these rooms. If there's an extra object in the showers, probably like the towels or something. Missing object at the poolside. I didn't see it. I feel less overwhelmed by this one. Must have been the shoes. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, this general area is sus. Actually, I don't know what it would have been because there's supposed to be two. Okay. And what was the poolside? Was it a missing object? Alright, this time for sure I'll get it right. Right. Okay, I'm pretty sure this went missing. And I looked over here and I was like, something's weird, but there's supposed to be a towel there. Okay, there's two shoes here. Bag, towel. There's four objects here. I feel like this room might be easy. Is there something weird going on with the shadow here, or is that blood? I don't know. I actually can't tell. Oh, there's another body. I just got rid of you. Who let you back in here? I mean, I click on this, but I'm pretty sure it's just a weird shadow. Oh, they're smoking in the vents again. Shame. No vaping. I will tap the sign. Okay, I don't know if there's supposed to be three towels here. There probably is, but this will solidify it in my brain. Now, if this towel goes to any other cubby, I'm gonna get fucked up. But if I could acknowledge that it's in the middle of here, it shouldn't be too bad. If I just go in rows of like three. The sign has changed to say something different. I wonder what the extra object was then. Ding. They could add an extra one of these and I'd never notice. Should make sure I have all my cameras. Sure do. Oh, hi. Sir? I don't think that guy was here before. He was like kind of just a head. So maybe they have added some new intruders. Thought there was something walking around. I have to remember that things can happen outside the fence as well. Actually, not sure. We could just send ourselves into reboot hell now. Yes, too many false reports. I'm aware. We have successfully rebooted. Man, they did a really good job with hard mode, because I am just not seeing the things that are changing. Oh, there's 2 tells now. Okay, but that's not the only thing that's changed here. More things are changing. I'm just not seeing them. Cool, what if things aren't actually changing and I'm insane? I mean, I can only get rid of one thing at a time. I don't think I'm gonna live to see the rest. Alright, so reboot hell with me. It's not these. I think this is all fine. I really don't see it. These are very subtle. I like this though. Okay, so there was an extra object at the pool. I just didn't see it. Missing object? There was the abyss in the dressing room? Oh, I didn't get to the dressing room. Yeah, I sure didn't get to the dressing room at any point. Yes, you came back to my death again. Okay, so there's definitely an extra object somewhere around here. I don't know what though. Silence. Damn, I don't know. Do I need my glasses on for this? I don't think my glasses are gonna change anything. It's the same. So I guess the abyss appeared somewhere in here at the end, but I was just stuck in reboot mode. The abyss probably appeared like just as I was here. And I was like, oh man, where could it be? Then something changed at the pool. An extra object, it said. I'm assuming any extra objects are gonna be back here. Yeah. Now I'm questioning if this railing's always here. It makes sense in a safety environment, but what if it's not supposed to be there? Oh, I see. The eyeball. I'm hoping maybe sitting back with my mic held between my knees is gonna help me see things. Here's to hoping. Because sitting up close at big screen, I feel makes it harder for me to see things because I have to scan each part of my screen. I don't have a widescreen, like huge widescreen, but it's pretty wide to me. If something disappeared or was added here, I wouldn't notice. Okay, there's no way they're gonna give me the funny floating body again. I'm watching this area. Wonder where the Abyss even appeared in here. The Abyss probably could have killed me too in the amount of time it took me. Cause I was just worrying about like everything. I was like, something's changed, but I don't know what. Yes, hello. I'd like to zoom in, please, back here, just to see what the fuck all this is. Because I feel like if I'm missing something, it's back here. I did see a little guy that was sitting over here. I don't know if it was just a head or if it was actually a full person. I only saw a head, he was looking at me. I feel I did better last time though. I can acknowledge that this goes missing now. There's supposed to be 3 here. So I feel like I'm getting a little bit better. Just slowly. At a slow pace. Tell you what, these better not swap, but they probably do. Maybe not right now, but I feel like there was one run where they were swapped. You've made a mistake. I think I've made several mistakes tonight. That's a head. Coca-Cola. Wait, but does the Abyss Presence have its theme song in this mode? Oh no. Bro, that's me every time I see like Toy House or anything, and I'm like, like this is nice, but no. I could just design one myself. I just told myself, I'm just like, if you really are that interested in it, just design one yourself. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm really not that interested. Every time I see a character that has like some colors or a theme I like, I tell myself just design a character with those colors or that theme. And then I sit there and I'm like, no. No, I don't think I will. And that's usually what stops me from considering it. Because then it snaps me back to reality that I don't actually care. Anyone can be an artist. It just takes time and constantly practicing with, like, art. Okay, what the fuck happened? What's changed? Who did it? Who's done it? That is very fair. I don't like drugs for myself, so I just design things, Lamau, and then I sell them. That's the extent of me drawing for myself. That or I'll just draw my one character over and over and over again because that's the only character I enjoy drawing. Alright, something's changed and I'm not too sure what. This room seems fine. The only issue was the Abyss presence the first time. I never got to see the Abyss presence though. Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be here. What about here though? Is this actually counting or are you just trolling me? Because I know this can change, but I don't know how much it can change. What else? What's going on here? Oh, would you like to come in, sir? No. He'll come in eventually. He'll just go straight to the sauna though if he comes in. I swear, if that shadow on the floor is the Abyss presence, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm pretty sure it's just a shadow. But what if? Yeah, he wants to swim with 0 clothes on. They keep telling me that sometimes there's an extra object here. Can't believe it, that was my one and only warning. I'm reporting this. Fair enough. Oh yeah, especially at night. It's a little suspicious. It's dangerous to swim at night, don't you know this? Okay. I wonder if the trash can swaps out too. Because that's what I've been wondering, if like the trash swaps out. I feel like something's weird about this area, but I think that's just how it looks. Oh hey, look, there's a head again. Oh, it's just the guy, I guess, but he's pretty big for having such a wide head. Oh, that, you know what? That's probably been there before and I've never noticed. Okay, maybe sitting back in chair is actually doing something. I might be onto something here. Yeah, sitting back in desk chair, but let's go. Okay, is there anything weird going on with the buildings in the back? No. Somewhere there's still one thing I haven't reported. Oh, hi, creature. I don't believe any of the intruders can kill you. I've never seen them attempt to. If that guy was going to kill me, he probably would have in one of my other runs. Okay, let me do my camera check. I'm also skimming each room. Okay, we're good. Is that an extra object? I don't know if there's supposed to be that here. Man, I wish I didn't get my one warning already. I'm feeling like I'm still probably gonna lose, because I no longer see whatever has changed. Can I report in this general area, please? I hate whatever this corner is. Fair enough. Oh, this takes so long. That's such a punishment in its own. Yeah, no, that corner sucks. That corner is sus as fuck. Object movement in the sauna? And the dressing room? There was all object movements? Aww. Me losing my mind. I need to get up and stretch. My back hurts. You know what? I'm just gonna take a stretch break and maybe my mind will be refreshed a little bit. I don't know. I'll be back. Alright, I am back for more beatdowns, obviously. You know, that one went better. Um, I'm starting to learn now that a theory, possibly, all that training didn't mean too much. Because this game is different. Having the maps memorized and the other games doesn't mean anything when you come to this one. I have to remember that objects that move don't necessarily disappear, so they can still be there. They could be in the relatively same area, but they could move like even slightly a little bit. They could be knocked over and you probably wouldn't notice unless your brain sits there and goes, but wait. Yes, that thing is supposed to be there, but maybe it's not supposed to be, like, leaning to the side or something. Maybe it's supposed to be straight up. Maybe it's not supposed to be that far away. And I'm sure I haven't even seen all the anomalies yet. I'm sure there's still more. Okay, I've definitely seen this one. So I have to keep in mind that whatever is changing very subtly in these rooms. Underwater cam is cool, but there's like nothing that really happens. So I don't really feel too inclined to sit there for too long. It's just a matter of, oh yeah, that does exist. You know, if anything does happen, usually you see it on the outside. That or you go and you're like, oh, it's a ghost. I don't know, is this supposed to be this far over here, or does it go over there a bit more? I think that's a dumb one. I feel like I shouldn't even bother with that. Alright, what's happened here? What's going on? Who's done what? Oh! Th these are different. I'm pretty sure these are different. This might not be- I think this is supposed to be over here, though. Oh no. Oh god. I see now. So it's gonna be like that. So that's the type of subtle difference we're looking at here. Gotcha. Think I'm starting to understand. And before I fail again. And then I realize I didn't entirely understand. It's 1 AM already, and I feel like I've already missed things. But I might just be overthinking it because that's how sex goes. I'd say the main things that are killing my runs are the object movements. It'd be cool to see some of the object movements happen in front of me, though. Oh, you're outside again? No, you cannot come inside. Stay out. But if you do want to come inside, the door is open. So. I think Summer Cottage might give me the hardest, like, difficulty because there are a lot of objects in the kitchen to begin with. And I may never notice if something changes until I do it 50 times over. But I will do it. I just have to make sure I'm hydrated. I just have to make sure I'm drinking water because I'm neglecting that today. Oh, this moved. Alright. So this is supposed to be like here? Yep. I'm thinking maybe most of the changes that happen are just gonna be like things moving. Or disappearing, or maybe they'll add an extra thing. I think that's really it. I think they focused more on objects this turn around. As, honestly, they should have. But I do like the way it's gone, regardless. Because it feels like it's more of like a precursor to the other games. And maybe that's why we see less intruders in the other games. Maybe that's why they're more hostile. Very hostile. They're just tired of getting reported. So they've decided to kill. Don't get me wrong, some of the ones in here will kill you too, just not at the same degree that the ones in the other games do. I see. I've got another thing here. I haven't seen the chairs do anything yet. I keep looking over there first. I'm like, are the chairs gonna do something? Those shoes in the first area could make the most subtle change. I would never notice. They'd have me fooled forever. You know what? I feel like they have changed. I don't know how, but I feel like they have. The, the insanity's setting in. I don't know how they have, but I'm pretty sure they have. Okay, camera check. Alright, we have all our cams. You would do that after I just reported these shoes. That's actually evil. Sometimes I feel like the game does that on purpose. An extra great. Okay, we're missing some boards here. Don't know if those just went missing or what. I've kind of been focusing on this area. Expecting Spooky Man to appear here. The creature. No extra bench yet. No ghost. Oh, yeah, we probably shouldn't have blood in here. Pretty sure that's a hazard in its own. I know we can get other intruders. Like, I know we can get the one lady who just wiggles at the bottom. She's in, like, a few different maps, at least half of them. I know we can get a girl here. It's not the same girl from the library. That girl's different. They dress differently. Therefore, it cannot be the same one. It's like ghosts showing up in a different outfit. It doesn't happen. That's not real. Oh no. Okay, okay, there's a tower. God, what else is there? What's going on in this place? What am I missing? Fuck am I missing? Something? I'm missing something. It can't be this, right? Like, this is supposed to be here, but what if it moved slightly? Okay, well that's definitely not it. I got one of the things, but that's the new thing. That means there's two other things I've missed. Well, if I gotta lose, I might as well go out in style. It's not like I can report things now, but I also don't know what it is. It's that stupid corner, I'm telling you. 1, 2, 3. These are fine. Did these move a bit? Is that what's changed? Going crazy. Oh, this moved. God. It didn't count it. Pain. Maybe I'm supposed to report it on the other side. I'm pretty sure that's different. Hey, 12, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Wait, so that didn't move? So was that supposed to always be like that? Maybe it was different in another run, and that's what my brain thinks. Oh, I didn't see what was the extra object underwater. Extra object underwater? That was there for a while. I assumed the first thing on the list means it appeared first. Missing object, extra object. Alright, let's go again. Okay, no, I was just going insane. These are the same. So then... what went missing here? Extra object. You know, I think it was these. I think there was more of them. And I was just like, okay. Because I did think they were odd, but I didn't report them. Alright. Okay, what was the last one? Was poolside? Pool, I believe, had an extra object. Or it was underwater that did. Maybe something went missing here and I didn't see it. I don't know. I'm not expecting to get any of these first try because more objects. The eye again? How many times am I gonna see the eye? You know what? I'd rather see the eye than other things, but now that I've complained about seeing the eye, it's over. Tell you what, the trees are changing colors outside and it's starting to feel pretty cold lately. It's a little chilly. Autumn is upon us. I wanna say I feel I've seen most of the changes in the sauna. Possibly same with the dressing room. Here as well, I don't know how many other things I can throw in here, like... The room's pretty standard. I think I have most things memorized at this point. So anything extra, I think I'll notice. As for the pool side, I feel that's my least amount of expertise. Like, these two are probably my worst off, and the entrance. Can't believe they would just put garbage like that in front of me. Okay, I have to remember this is one long thing. This is not like a couple, it's just one. Oh, there's a ghost. Underwater, he's spinning. There he goes. Oh, you know, I was just thinking, like, oh, you know, there hasn't really been any painting anomalies. Maybe they just are a lower chance of happening, and objects are the main thing that change now. I don't see any people out there. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is extra. What is this? What is that? Wait, that's not extra? Okay, well, what is it then? What is it? What is it? Was it always there? Am I losing my mind officially? You know what? You win. I've gone insane. Maybe it's always been there and I've only just now noticed it. Who knows? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna go back to staring at these bottles and hope for the best. Okay, but why is there only one here and not one over here too? Can we talk about this? Please? Oddly enough, I don't think I've seen too many light anomalies happen. Those shoes backwards? Alright, moving on then. Yes, I'm the crazy one here. That's why I'm the one on observation duty. It almost looks like it's underwater. I know it's not, but it almost does. Anything that happens in this corner, I don't think it will because it's so far away. It's really hard to see. But what if? Man, the Abyss presence happened once and I never saw it. I didn't get time to see it. Nothing going on outside the fence. Got 4 of these dots, whatever they be. This is a shirt, those were pants before. Okay, I see that there's 2 benches, but I'm trying to see if there's, like, anything else. Oh, well, there is a shed. Here, just to get the blue screen out of the way. Da-dum. Alright, we're at the witching hour. Hey, creature. Thought I saw something for a second, but... Sauna rules. But I can't read the text, so if the text changes, I might not notice. Okay, that's in the middle, that's still there, this is here. I think these are still fine. This is on the side still. I think it's only these ones that vanish, but... I'm missing a cam. Nope. How many soaps do they need? Alright. What's going on around here? Oh. Oh, the ball's missing. I think it was like over here. Thank you. This is gone now. I feel like that happened, like, together. Ooh, that's freaky. You look funky, man. There has to be at least one more thing, though, somewhere that I'm not seeing. Those are still fine. Still got 3 here. This isn't moved. Oh, there's a tower back here now. These shoes seem oddly, like, together. I don't know if there's supposed to be 3 there. Don't think I'm gonna make it through this one either. They could have extra object me again here somewhere. It's a head. There's another head? What are the odds that they've put 2 heads? It seems like they put 2 objects at once. That's how it feels, at least. Maybe I should be quick swapping then. Oh, they've taken the boogie board, wherever it is, who knows. Okay, they're definitely adding things much faster now. Don't see anything. Moving on. Gee, I sure hope no Abyss presence has happened anywhere. Pretty sure I still lose this, though. There has to be one object somewhere else. Okay, well they're missing some of these. It'll buy me a little bit more time. And this. I always feel like these move, but I really don't think they have. Oh, there's an extra grate. Did this move? Possibly? Damn. Fair enough. Oh. Did my cam go, or did they put me there? Did I put myself here? I don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh, you're alive. That's awkward. I sure do like leaving heads everywhere. I think there's only so many things they can give me now. They might start disappearing more objects. Or moving things. There's a body in the water. It's taking a swim. I don't advise it. I am a Raps Automat. Yep. Yes, I agree with all of that text. Okay, it doesn't look like anything has changed here necessarily. Not yet. Don't see anything in the background. Sauna rules are still the same. Does anything happen back here? Not that I can tell. Hello, goodbye. I think there's an extra one here. You know what? I think that's it. I think... Yep. I know I made the joke earlier, but I didn't think that would actually happen. Okay, we still have two of these. Benches here, this is here. I don't think anything changed back there. I don't know if that'll ever move. Oh, hey there. Okay, there has to be something else that they've added. It's not that. At least I don't think it can be that. Oh, bottles finally moved. I've been waiting. I've been staring at that corner like there's no way you put some bottles there and they're not gonna move. Sauna rolls still look the same. At least to my brain they do. Put that back where it came from, or so help me. Okay, cam check. This moved. Put it back. I made it. Alright, 31 anomalies. I finally got one down. Alright, that's one down. Sure, I'll go back to the summer cottage. Why not? I hate this place. I'm so not gonna get this one again. I'll try to take mental notes. I'll just be writing it all down, starting sketch up the map. Like, okay, this bottle goes here, this bottle goes over there. Great start. Don't give me the obvious ones right away unless they're the intruders that can kill me, then yes, give me those ones so I can get rid of them. Okay, I know this can disappear, I know blood can come out of these, I know light can go here, I know this can vanish, the tree can be here. I haven't seen anything happen to these yet. I know the car can change colors. I don't know about any of this yet. I'm sure things are changing and swapping. My eyes never seem to see it though. Oh, it's cooking. My PC does not like the house. Or the summer cottage, for that matter. It is not a fan. The cans could swap for all I know. Like, these could change easily. I'm also not really trying to vote too hard on things. Also, they're taking away my little vote. How dare they? I'm sure they'll take something like this away eventually, but if they, like, McVanish an entire tree, forget it. Hello, ma'am. You know what would be funky? If something appeared in the windows here. Are these different? Do those replace? They do not. This place is cozy. But also not cozy at the same time. Why do you do that to me, game? Why do you put something in the spot that I've just checked? After. It's not very nice. I know things can move slightly, and it's a matter of finding out which things moved. And I don't want to go on a reporting spree, because that's never done me any good. This is missing. Wonder if maybe it's something to do with the wood. Alright, where's my warning? I know I'm gonna get one soon. Reporting your shoe. Fair enough. Ding. Oh no. Oh, well, there's an axe there. That is a problem. I will go through this one 1,000 times before I see something change. Okay, I have one more thing to test report before I get rebooted. Any second now. Man, they could add another rock and I would never notice. Pretty sure I lose here anyways. So I'm just not seeing whatever is happening. This doesn't seem any different, but... I'm reporting things to report things because something has to stick, right? I think it's over. Alright, tell me what I've missed so I know where to stare more. Extra objects in the warehouse, I wasn't really looking. Missing objects in the kitchen. Something replaced in the sauna. The kitchen's really hard. Wonder what could vanish though. I think. It has to be something on the shelving. Or maybe some wood vanished. No. I want to say it's probably something in the background that I just don't see. Should start taking more mental notes, being like, okay, we've got the thing over here and over here. And if anything vanishes, I'll notice. I won't notice though. I'm sure there's still something I missed in the other mode. And the pool. What I have to remember is because it's hard mode, things are very subtle. They're not gonna be like right in my face. Okay, 2 pieces of wood. I think these ones will be easy. This side should be easy. Don't know what those are. I assume it's cloves of garlic. Got some salt and pepper here. Meat grinder, question mark? Okay. This area is pretty simple. I don't think I'll miss anything here. Here, though. It's mostly here and here. This is, I think, my worst. I mean, I don't like the summer cottage to begin with. Maybe I should just super focus on everything I see. I haven't really seen anything change here since, like, one of the first runs. That doesn't mean nothing changes, but... Okay, we're missing this already. I'm wondering if it's the wood. It is the wood. So, okay, so I did notice that. This time I've noticed the wood's not supposed to be in the triangle shape. Now, for whatever happens here, who knows? The person that's beat hard mode will know. Every single hard mode knows. You know, it would be crazy if there's like an extra tree or something in the back. I would not appreciate that at all. Okay, maybe I should pay attention to these wood piles too, just in case. Nope. Cease. Stop your movements. I think I'm moving a little too fast to take everything in. Oh well, this doesn't matter. Pretty sure they don't have that cereal on their table. That's an arm. Wait, did the towel change to, like, gray? Oh. Oh, I see. So we're doing that, are we? Great. No, I didn't know. I didn't know we could also change the color of things a little bit. Oh, you know, that's probably what's killed me before too. I've only noticed now. I have to make sure there's no intruders or anything as well. I wonder what the chances are of getting, like, the things you've missed at the start. Like, if you've missed them several times, I wonder if it has a higher chance of giving them to you. Probably not. Okay, well now that I've done that, I fear I don't see too much else happening. I wonder if they'll show me the grate. I've seen the grate in the other levels, so I don't see why they wouldn't. What if the entire floor changes? Is that a thing that could happen? No, but what would it count as? Speaking of floor, I could sense it. The floor was different somewhere. Oh, they've made a mess of all the wood. I had a feeling they would do something more with the wood around the map. If they do anything else, I'm never gonna notice now. I feel I've seen it all. But I know I haven't. And I know I haven't done a cam check in a while, but I feel like they're not gonna really do too much with the cameras. We can do one now. Alright, we have all our cams. Simple as. Oi! Cease! No shaking. I can't say I know something's happened, but I have a feeling something's happened. I don't want to report too many things falsely. Oh my god, you're in this house too? Why do you always scare me? Why do you act like this? You don't hear her in here though, even though you are closer. She always gets me. Every time. Like, it doesn't give me a heart attack like some of the other intruders do, but she definitely makes me jump. Let's see, you see her in the pool, you see her here, you see her in the university. Where else do we see her? I know that's 3 of the maps, but I'm pretty sure she's in another one. Why do I feel like there's an extra thing here? Oh, well, please. There was never anything extra. Maybe that is the 3 maps she appears in. Maybe that really is it. I feel like I should just false report something just to take the L. Or I could wait. We good? You gonna take any of my stuff? Oh, we've got a camera malfunction. Front yard. About time. I've been waiting. Now, did you do anything while I was gone? It seems the answer is no. I'm going to also assume that if there is an abyss presence, it might not make any noise. There's some eyeballs. I was about ready to report the wood again. I was like, is there more wood than usual? I don't think so. I think I already got the one time it changes. Why did they put the shovel under some rocks? Just to keep it standing up? What are we cooking? I don't think the anomalies can actually cook, but what if? I don't believe they have the actual capabilities to cook. At least I've never seen them make anything. I've seen them change a sandwich into a moldy looking one. Man, they could change the entire color of the house outside for all I know. And I would never notice. I'm gonna hope they don't do that. Okay, I know we've made it this far, but I think it might be over soon. I think there's more buckets though. I was right about one thing. Okay, I'm just making sure in the amount of time I was staring at this that I didn't miss anything else. Okay, well something changed. And I know it's not just this. Oh, but if it's something in here, how do I know? There's something else somewhere around here. Okay, the bottle's different. It's a little bit more wide. That's definitely different. I'm just worried about, like, intruders showing up while I'm glancing at everything. I gotta call it out. It has to be done. Someone's gotta do it. Have I made myself reboot yet? Oh, there's a tree. Okay, now I'm rebooting. I have to call it the bottle. It's the bottle's fault. This is all the bottle's fault. Not the fact that I should have done this earlier. A glandular problem? I don't know. The light's flickering too. I think this might kill me. Okay, I would do this one too if I could. Living room. Okay, let me glance in here. Is there a light problem in here too? Or is that just the fire? I think it was just the fire. How you doing though, Twitch? How was your night going? Ah, yes. A nap at this hour? Yeah, you're definitely gonna be up. These chairs could be turned and I'll never notice. I hate this. Yeah. I don't know what it was. These are so subtle to me. Object replacement? Object movement? Okay, so there was some movements. Doing pretty good. I did finally beat one of these on hard mode. Trying to go through this one though. Well, I guess I'll go get some more water then. And then go again. Oh, I've got this. I will get them. It will happen. Yes, I will be right back. I have gained an apple. So I was hungry, wanted something to eat. So I was like, apple's good. So I'll just be eating this apple quietly over here while I stare at things and miss them. So, is that more thick? I don't think it is. I know it can. I don't think it changed yet. I think I'll leave it. Is this table different? No, but this is. Don't normally eat apples. I feel like I haven't had an apple in several years now. It's just not one of my favorite fruits. But I'd rather eat an apple over anything like else as a snack. It's just healthier. The only downside is my hands get all sticky. Alright, what's happened here? What's going on? Who's done what? Ah! This is supposed to be more up. Yeah, I've probably lost to that one before, now that I look at it. I don't know, it was like a red one. Probably Macintosh, if that's an apple. I think it is. I don't know. I don't know my apples very well. I didn't watch enough MLP to know enough apple types. Why would you do that to me? I don't appreciate this. Me thinking of Mono thinking of doing malicious shit. That's such a way to, say hello to me. Yeah, hi. How dare you? You almost made me cry. Almost. 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 Yeah, I was thinking of when you were gonna stream. But then I realized you're in a different time zone. Your midnight is not my midnight. I like green apples. Sour. Yeah, I've been slowly going through hard mode, so I'm like semi-focused as well. It's like a whole new level of Bully the Shark. There was some apples, the other night I grabbed one, and I was like, it feels kind of weird, you know, I was in the dark, I couldn't see, I wasn't gonna turn the lights on or anything, I didn't want to wake anyone up. And then I brought it to my room and I looked at it and I was like, oh, it has fungal infection all over it. Never mind, I don't like apples anyways. Had a fly speck, which is a fungal infection. Had another one too, it was like a just like dark brown. Not brown, it's like a grayish darkness. Darkness. But I know that's like a fungal infection that apple trees can have, and apparently my mother got those ones from like an orchard or something, so that means their trees are fucked. You know what? Because I've been jump scared, she didn't even scare me. Usually she scares me every time, but now I'm just woke. I'm awake. That's not even the loudest one, that's the thing. And there's also worse intruders that can appear in this game. Anytime I even see an intruder, oh, in terms of jump scares and my point redeems, yeah, scroll all the way to the bottom. I labeled them. I like the lower tier ones, they're funny to me. This fucking... If you're colorblind, don't play this game. You'll never see this change. This will just straight up not change for you.
Bleed for me.
Oh yeah. I'm so glad I got that redeem randomized. There is one in there that has a 5% chance to trigger. I love Maw. I have a problem. I don't know why I love this fictional character, but then I remember there's the Cult of Gabriel, so then I don't feel so bad anymore. Ow. Alright, I'll drink my water. Ow. Taking a sip. I normally don't. It was a special case. It really is. I wish I could explain, but I don't know how to. Alright, what the fuck's going on around here? Is it this bottle? I'm reporting this bottle. Fuck this bottle. Something else, something else. Okay, they're cooking. They're cooking. What else? What else? There's two other things around here somewhere. Buckets. What else? I'm telling you, if Apogee puts out plushes and there's a mall one, I'm grabbing that. Yoink. Well, I sure don't see anything else. Let me try to refresh my brain of what can happen. Is this different? I don't think so. I think it becomes more triangular. Oh. That's the Abyss. Okay, the Abyss does have its theme song still. It's up here. You don't see it. The Abyss in this map is very subtle. It's behind a tree when it appears. Just realized we're at the bitching hour. I hate this kitchen. There's just... I know not too much changes, but I know enough subtle things change for me to not like it. You know what game I don't think I'll ever play? I think it's called, like, Spooky's Mansion of Jump Scares. That one's... I think that one will always be a hard pass. Yes, hello, I'd like to live. Like, I know the character's cute, but I think just the idea that it's full of jump scares, I don't know if my heart could handle that, and I don't think I want to end up in the hospital. And now you guys may be thinking, well, isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? And then I'm like, no, because I drink energy drinks before I stream, and I'm afraid it'll just kill me. I'll just flatline. No, it's a game full of jump scares, which is like, I think, the least enjoyable thing of any horror game, of why people don't tend to like horror games. I know it's why I don't like horror games. Like, my taste for horror games has evolved with horror games. Before, when it came to horror games, I'm reminded of Dead Space and Resident Evil 4, the original. And I remember how unsettling they were. But as time has gone on, uh, horror games have now moved more to you need jump scares. There needs to be a jump scare. So now I don't feel as unsettled by, like, creepy monsters. Like, yeah, they still, like, you know, make me a little uncomfy, but that's the idea of them. But when it comes to games like, I guess, like, you know, the Jump Scare Mansion, oh, thank you. I mean, even this one can have some jump scares, but they're not, like, super loud noise. It's just usually in your face. They got that survival horror to them. Dead Space, even in dying, and like, that's what when I say Dead Space and Resident Evil 4, I think more of like the way that enemies will kill you is just very gory. It's very disgusting. It's very brutal. And seeing the way your character can be killed in those ways is usually enough for me to go, I don't want to play this. I'll play Dead Space someday. Someday. The original one, I don't know if I want to play the remaster. I don't really care for remasters, to be honest. I think remasters are cool and all. I do have it in my Steam library, but I believe it's the remaster, so if I can find the old one, I'll play it. Because I don't know what it is, older games usually tend to have like a certain atmosphere to them for me. So when I play through it, when I see like the things happen that I remember seeing as a kid, I go, yep, that's the thing that terrified me. Ah, this tree, it's thin. See, I find Voltage High Society spooky. That's the only reason I won't get it. I think it's a little too spooky for me. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's just an unsettling atmosphere, the environment. The black and white, the lack of color. Because I don't think it's like gore that necessarily bothers me. I think it's just like atmosphere normally. Because I play Turbo Overkill and we know how that game is. Well, the enemies in Dead Space definitely kill you in very, unique ways as well. I always found the one that, is just like a little head or something that crawls around and it'll decapitate your character and then it'll put itself in you and just use you as a zombie essentially. You're just parasite. that shit always like got me. I was like, God, that's probably the worst one. I don't think they've done anything with the wood yet. There probably is, but I think that's the only one my brain just kind of remembers seeing as a kid because death comps of like games at the time on YouTube were very popular. So it was Dead Space and Resident Evil 4. Frick. Okay, what did I miss? 19, I'm getting closer. Object movement in the kitchen, I didn't even see it. Missing objects in the backyard. Wonder what it was. Oh, the lights in the front yard? God, the lights are so subtle. Alright, let's go again. I think I'll find even, like, the original Tomb Raider still scary. And I think that's just because of, like, it's just the game system's, like, map distance. So the black fog has always been something in games that has scared me. So when I play Spyro, I don't get bothered by it except for, like, one map. One area. I wonder what moved. I'm sure something disappeared around here for all I know. Oh, I'd be like, yeah, that's a problem. I'ma leave. I gotta go. Oh yeah, those sounds. Yeah, that's fair. I think, all those, like, noises and stuff, they don't bother me because it was just something frequent I would, like, see on TV growing up. There would always be tests and stuff. I don't hear them as much anymore. Like, it would interrupt everything on TV, it would interrupt the radios, test alarms. They used to be so often, and now it's just, they don't do them because there's no real threat of war, you know, except for that one, which I don't see as a good sign. It's usually never a good sign. But I like, even at my grandmother's, like, place, they had, like, a siren that would go off, like, at, noon. So it never, I just kind of got used to it. Like, all those, like, sirens and stuff, they don't spook me. I was like, oh yeah, the siren, that means it's time to eat lunch, essentially. And the ones on TV and radio were just inconveniences. They were just a problem. I want to watch my TV show, I want to watch Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, but I have to sit here and listen to this alert telling me it's just a test. The blue screen with the text. La creature. I think the more I do this map, the less these things will start scaring me. Yeah, once you get gear, it seems like the game isn't as bad. I'll be honest, I forgot Resident Evil 4 existed until they remastered it. Like, my brain just completely forgot its existence. And then I was like, Resident Evil 4, what's that one? And then I saw, I was like, holy fuck, that's that one. I've yet to play Resident Evil still. It's because I consider it a horror game, and I'm like, nope. I'm slowly starting to play some of the horror games. Slowly. When they don't frustrate me. Like, I tried playing Silent Hill on hard, and clearly that didn't go well, because that one, hard mode on Silent Hill is all about conservation of resources, and I didn't know that. And I just kind of gave up, because it was just too frustrating. I just started on my, my new plus save, essentially, and I was like, good enough. That light better stay normal. I've noticed now that when I've played through, like, Silent Hill again, that it doesn't... I kind of already know everything that's gonna happen. It's just a matter of getting a different ending. Like, I kind of expect the jump scares now. I'm sure there's still more that I haven't seen, because I didn't explore the entire map, come to find out. And I got the bad end. Shock. Yeah, it seems like, in Silent Hill, to get through the school, you pretty much need to have every amount of ammo on you. I pretty much know how to melee. And not get hit. No shooty shoot. No getting hit. And then, if you're lucky and you do make it to the boss, well, then guess what? Pray that you have enough ammo, because that thing has so much health. And I tried killing the boss several times, and then I realized I don't have enough health for this, and I don't want to sit here and just knife it the entire time. It took me less time to get back to where I was and further. And the amount of time it took me to get there on hard mode. So I was just accepted that I don't care enough to play it on hard mode, because hard mode is just, yes, we do spawn more enemy, which in theory should make it a little bit more spooky, but there were times when I would clear out the enemies. I would do something, and they would instantly respawn because I did something. And it was just like, why did I waste my ammo on them? Why did I do this? Because it seemed like they were kind of necessary to clear if I wanted to get through, and I didn't have enough health. It just became very frustrating. It was no longer enjoyable. It was not an enjoyable experience after a point. Okay, I don't think this is moved yet. Melee would be nice, but no. I mean, you can become the weapon. You have fists. You are the weapon. I find it interesting that they're all named after, like, birds. And they're all kind of, like, I guess corrupt in some way. I don't entirely understand the concept. But you could say there's something to do with birds being fragile in there. Yes, I love optional enemies. Yeah, Ulster is just the name for magpie. Though it is also a name, I'm pretty sure. They're all names, for the most part, like you would think so. They're all their names are just the names of birds in German. Alright, what the fuck's going on in the kitchen? Have you guys touched anything and I just haven't noticed this entire time? Oh, hey, this is awkward. Somebody. Okay, I'm sorry. Should close the door next time. Yeah, I know. Door open, and he gets mad that I noticed him. Mans was pissed. He should have closed the door, I agree. Oh, there's more wood in there now. I've been waiting for it, but I just haven't been observing it. I don't know what I have and haven't observed this run, I just keep losing. How do I know if it's this light that's too bright or something? Oh, so the thing that throws me off about this game is the time. And then the time of outside. It's supposed to be midnight to 6. And it's very bright out for 2 a.m. Just gonna go up the stairs out the back door and then down the other stairs. How dare it be 2 in the morning and be so bright out? Oh, that's a problem. I didn't have enough time, guys. There was nothing I could do to that. That was so fast. I knew there was gonna be something that appears there at some point. Yeah, see, I told you, there is some jump scares at some point. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me there's an intruder. Actually, I think it's based off of, uh, Nakan or something, because this takes place in Finland. It's something that, is in the water. There was an extra object there too, god. You missed. Yeah, I missed this one. I've been waiting for that one. I have been waiting. Several times I've been on this map and I have said, they say there's something in the water they see from the sauna, and I sit here and I'm like, shut up. And I sit here and I'm like, maybe I'll see something in the water. Bro, how do you think I feel? I'm the one who experienced that. God. Yeah, I wonder if it was slowly crawling out of the water in the amount of time, like, that I was here last, and then I was, like, looking, and I was like, there's nothing there, here, or there. And then by the time I came back here, it was already too late. I didn't even get to screenshot it. It was too fast. My thumbnail potential. Smudge. That's it, I'm just gonna drink my energy drink so I can have a heart attack again later. Actually kind of annoyed. a little salty about that one. I've spent most of my time on this map. And that's the thing that kills me. Can't imagine why I'd be upset. I don't think you guys understand how long I've been on this map for. I've gotten close before. Bruh, Twitch ads are wild. I have heard dating. I've gotten dating ones, okay? Promoted by Amazon. And it starts with a guy whispering, and I don't like that. I don't. Do not whisper at me. I'm not signing up for your dating website. Leave me alone. I think most people see them as like an inconvenience because they just want to go back to watching the streamer. But I like the ads that appear around the screen on a stream, and I don't know if that's just like a partner only thing because that sucks if so. Oh, he's waiting for the bus. I can't really see his head, it's a little too bright. He does have a head though, I feel like the map's brighter. Is it my settings? Oh no. I still can't see his head, never mind. I think there's even some ads on Twitch that are just audio only, so you can't hear the stream. But you can still see the stream. I just wish it would be more of the ones that are just like ones that pop up around the screen once in a while. I don't mind those, like, those are very easily ignorable, and I think more people would appreciate those. But yes, I will admit some of the ads are pretty funny. I can enable them, since when? Do those also count towards, like, ads in general, though? I've only looked at ads recently, and I tried to make them, like, shorter, And I feel like it's made them longer. Very fair. It's the same with like Twitch Turbo and stuff. But people don't want to give money, so they'd rather just complain, which is fair, I guess. I guess they don't want to give their money to Twitch specifically. Alright, let me see if anything's happened in the amount of time I've just been losing my mind over goofy ass shit. And also dying to the Waterman. Like, I've seen the man's over here before, he just kind of sits there and I'm like, okay. I do like when they change the perspective so you know you're about to get your shit pushed in. You're like, you're about to die now. The only other one they've done that for is the lady on the ceiling, and she's not nearly as fast. That thing came running at me like it was an arc tameable, okay? That shit came out of the fucking woodworks. I would love to play Ark. However, it's too much space and it's optimized. They are making a second one, like, to optimize it supposedly. The first one. I have doubts. I really enjoy Ark because of the mods, and the issue with Ark and mods is some of them will literally take you 30 minutes to load into. And if Ark just so happens to crash, oh well. Yeah, I know like pre-rolls will still happen if like you don't play ads after a certain point, and you can only snooze ads like 3 times per stream. That's not crispy in here anymore. Man, if I really wanted to milk this game, I could trim down each run of me doing this and upload them to YouTube, and then just have them upload daily until finally you get to the day where I finally win this map. I have ran through this map so many times. God. I don't have it in me to do YouTube content. I'd have to play Minecraft. I just trim down VODs of games like this, mainly. Alright. Tree. Knew it had to be something that changed at some point. Because full-on editing takes way more time, and I kinda just don't have the time for that. Maybe, like, maybe when I'm done with this, like, commission, I might have a bit more time to do some trimming down of stuff. Because most of my focus is on, like, art stuff. And then streaming as well. At the very least, I archive it all. And then I set it to go live in, like, certain days, like Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, sometimes Saturday. Though I feel like I should probably do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday. Best not be anything going on over here. I was just very unlucky, I feel. I don't think that thing would have killed me so fast if I had noticed it previously. I feel like it's another one of those things where it appears first, and then if you don't see it in time, then it's just gonna instantly kill you. Because that thing was rushing at me. I used to edit things through just, like Windows. Whatever Windows, like, editor was. It's very basic, but that's all I needed. I just needed to, like, crop out parts and then put them together. And then one day it just straight up stopped working, and I was like, fuck, I guess I'll go get an editor. I guess I'll go pay for one. Crying emoji. I'm actually really sad that there's no, like, Windows Movie Maker anymore. I was making, like, an AMV several years ago on Windows Movie Maker, but I couldn't get it to export because it's just outdated software and it didn't want to work. It's very unfortunate. Speaking of very unfortunate, I've been on this map too long. Or you might even say, not long enough, because I keep losing. Last time it wasn't my fault, though. I got jumped. I wasn't aware I was in the Finnish hood. No one told me. I turned the corner and I got robbed. Fuck. I see. Alright, what is going on here? Yeah, I've done like 2 highlights. The first highlight I did was for like, I wanna say Lies of P when I finally beat the boss of the demo. Okay, I'm gonna lose this because I don't know what's going on anymore. And then the other one was like when I beat the boss from Fortune's Run. Alright, what the fuck's going on here? What have I missed? It's definitely something, but what? Uh... Hmm. I think it's over. Oh, hey, it's you again. Okay, now she got me that time. Didn't get me last time. Damn, I want to know what I've missed, but I might not know until I lose again. I'm blaming you. It's your fault. Nah, I just genuinely don't know, so I'm probably gonna lose again. uh, Pain. I'm blaming all of this. Maybe something's moved here. I don't know. Tell you what, this house makes my PC go burr. Really loud. I don't think I've ever bothered with TikTok. I'm sure once I blue screen I'm gonna lose. Yeah. I'm in the house, my PC's fans are spinning. I didn't realize how loud it was until I removed earbud. I was like, how loud is it actually? No, the abyss! I'm gonna get the suck! Oh, if the abyss doesn't kill me, I'm gonna lose. It doesn't matter. Warehouse. That's not changed, that's not changed. Everything else seems fine. Something else has changed, but I don't see it. Is it this? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's him again. You did not appreciate me staring at him. This is the second time. I'm telling you, just close the door and you won't get spied on. I'm reporting this because I officially do not know. Go ahead. Blue screen me again. Oh. Yeah, I guess that's coming up too. I thought it was coming out on Halloween, but I guess it's coming out some days earlier than that. There's probably like a tree or something going on back here. But alright, what did I miss this time? I'm really tired of doing the summer cottage. I think if I had not been killed by that creature... And what was missing in the backyard, though? Because the table was there. The grill was there. The shoes were there. Ah. An extra object at the sauna. Yeah, there probably was, and I just didn't see it. You guys don't have to tell me to stretch, I will. Every time I play this game and I think, oh yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen all the little things that change. They hit me with more. And then I just sit there like, the fuck is this? There's more? I'm telling you, one of those fucking rocks has gotta disappear from one of these areas. It wouldn't be the first time they've made something so tiny change. Yeah, they would do that. They would. I don't doubt it for 1 second. Trying to think of what the extra objects of the Sonic could be, because I know we can get cups. I think there can be an axe. Maybe I died before I got there. Definitely wood. Telling you, if they remove like a pebble from the backyard, I'm gonna lose it. Alright, I go again. See, at least at the bottom, they're like, they could swear that they saw a humanoid-looking creature in the water, so I've always been waiting for that. I didn't want it now, though, when, I was about to win, I was totally gonna win that one. Absolute hopium. This has to be the one. I swear, I've stopped looking at these. They probably rearranged last time. Some runs, I'll get the same thing. And then some runs, they introduce new things and they're like, hey, by the way, that thing you thought was gonna change? Yeah, that does change, but you're not noticing it anymore because you know the things that do change. I hate it here. I love hard mode. Despite my salt, I love hard mode. It is a challenge. The only place that has rocks is the backyard, I'm pretty sure. Like, tiny rocks. True. I'm telling you, one of these rocks probably vanished. One of these motherfucking rocks. It's fine. I'm telling you, watch those rocks. Watch them. Like a hawk. Because I know this can change. This can change to be the color of the chair, and that's very subtle. Haven't seen the car change color yet. I don't think the bottles changed, but this could be the run where they prove me wrong. The fire's gone. I'm gonna be watching that shelf area. Every time I come to this area, I'm gonna stare at that shelf area. The rocks are pretty big, because in the other games, they actually get rid of light switches. And the light switches are very tiny, so it's a very subtle change. Yeah, I can't have shit in Detroit, Finland. Feels bad. Even out in the middle of nowhere, they still take our shit. That's me right now. I'm cold. A little cold, you know, not freezing. Definitely wearing more layers type of weather, though. I'm pretty sure we get extra object in here too, but I don't know what it is. It's the 11th of October. I understand. They took my boat! Actually, it's the invisible boatmobile. Never really was there. I'm so determined to win this stupid map. I'm so determined that I'm looking for things that I know change and I'm neglecting to look at the other areas because I don't think anything changes. The game is doing everything to bully me right now. My favorite is when a camera goes missing at the start of the game and nobody notices and they're like, what do you mean there's supposed to be another camera? They do a really good job with the changes on this one. Like, this tree back here, it changes to a tinier tree. This changed too. This is supposed to be up more. It is very subtle. Like, I know the bag back here can go missing too. Sometimes the darts leave. I must beat this one. I must be free of summer cottage hell and then I never have to go back. Never. No, I don't want to be in the summer cottage forever. Also, there's some feet under there. I'm pretty sure the legs are out more in easy mode, so you could actually notice it better. Okay, so that's a new one I haven't seen. At this point, I might have seen them all. And then they're gonna bamboozle me again. Or they'll just make the creature in the water kill me again. They'll send out literally a hitman to come take me out. Okay, that's 2 corpses I've seen so far. Are we summoning something with them? Okay, I've made it to 2 AM. Can I make it 3 more hours? I feel like I haven't seen anything like change right in front of me in a while. Or this entire time, rather. I see it, you fuckers. You swapped when I wasn't looking. You can't just change things like that. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm moving too slow, and maybe that's why I get killed by monsters. Well, now I feel like I should just be staying here now that I know that these 2 areas are death areas. Like, this area, spooky water monster. This area, spooky man and spooky abyss. That's a threat. Exactly, give me that shovel. Or the axe. Yo, give me the paddle even. I have no way to defend myself, I'm just a camera. Alright, I'm sure something's changed, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see you down there, you fucker. I've never seen it down there. I've only seen it up in the trees to the left. Usually I see it over there. Yeah, hand me the shovel. I will go take it out swiftly. Yeah, that's literally me right now. It's me with anything that moves on this level. I haven't seen anything yet. I don't like it. I'm so worried that I'm gonna get killed by something when I switch cameras. Again. So I'm just trying to go as quick as possible. So I know which ones will kill me. I'm worried that light in the front is gonna start doing things and I'm not gonna notice because I'm just kind of speeding through. This presence in the warehouse. Spreading. Anything here? I do feel like I might be moving too fast for the game, or maybe I'm not moving fast enough. Aha! I knew it! A fucking rock left! I told you it had to be a rock, because there's nothing out here that would vanish. Because there's nothing out here that can vanish. There's this, there's all this. I'm not looking over here. Of course it's a fucking rock. Damn rocks. Nah, I know this game. I know how they be treating me. All this nonsense. Boat. Okay, well that's reporting. I can look at some other things. I guess it's more of like a canoe, but I guess a canoe is also a boat, no? Knowing that my runs can end by like intruders always bothers me. It doesn't make me tense until it happens, and I'm like, fuck. There we go. You're not getting to me, buddy. Fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Alright. One killer down. I just have one more to go. If it appears. Now, they could have added more intruders that could kill me. I don't know. I've definitely let him get near the camera before, because the description says he just comes into the backyard to cut some wood, and I was like, oh, he's just gonna come to this tree, and then he steps past it, and I'm like, I'm in danger. Then he kills you. Well, the camera, which is you, I guess. Someone's gonna get a splinter, okay? Let's not leave that out like that. Also, apparently man's stinky, like, smell really, really bad. They call him the malodorous male. Which I had to look up the definition for, which I could be saying it wrong still. Apparently you just mean you smell really bad, you stinky. You don't shower. Okay, well now that I've made it past that point, I feel like something else has to ruin my run. But where? Is there something missing here? I think we're missing some tools there. No? Are you sure? Why does this look weird? Something's off about it, but I don't know what. Maybe it's always this short. I'm not about to find out either. I've been on this run so long, I don't even know if I got the warning. Speaking of... Okay, what else is there? What have you done? Where is it? Is it in here? Don't think so. Light's fine. It has to be something to do with this. There's no way, right? Like, am I crazy? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind because I'm tired of this level? Probably. About to report that tree. I'm so worried about getting the creature. I don't want to die. I need a moment to breathe because I don't want to lose this. Maybe nothing's happened in the kitchen. Yeah, you know, it happens. You know how furniture be. Well, wildfire sounds a little dangerous. Okay, let me count things. Let me just count. Okay, we've got 3 of those. This seems fine. I think that's gonna blue screen me now. There's something else. I don't know what. Please. I'm annoyed this hasn't changed. God, I wish I could just pause time and just stare at everything and make sure I'm not missing anything, but I know I'm missing something somewhere. And I don't think it's the light out here. I can still try it. Just because I know it's gotten me killed before. I know it's this now. Okay, but where else? Honey Nut Cheers, that's normal. I already got the rock. Got this. I swear if you come out of the fucking water, I'm gonna whack ya. Oh, there's no intruder report either, so you would technically die the moment you change the camera. Okay, the only things I think that can change is around here. Did the tree change? Maybe. This hasn't changed yet. This seems fine. Are we missing a cam? I don't think so. Well, there is a guy in the warehouse. I best not hear no creature coming out of that water. Or I should hear the creature coming out of the water if there is a creature to come out of the water. I wish the game gave me like a full list of things that happen. That wasn't there before. I've not seen that one yet. Okay, I'm trying to think of what cannot change, but I'm really unsure now. Like, I know the bottle changes, but I haven't seen it change yet. No eyeballs yet. This. It's too much wood. Ah, the light in the front yard. Alright, finally, the light has done its thing. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this. Okay, is there a tree in the front yard? No. I don't see anything here. I don't want to accidentally report. Yeah, okay. What did I miss? I knew I wasn't gonna get it because there's like been two things sitting around that I haven't seen. Object replacement in the living room. Extra object in the sauna. Oh, it was probably like some buckets or something. I probably didn't notice the buckets again. The warehouse, though? I'm not too sure about. I swear, there's more things that I haven't seen yet, and that's kind of why I keep losing, because they keep throwing new things at me that I don't see, but I'll see the same thing change several times. It was really close, though. It's a 30-minute run, though, for each time that I get this close. I always get so far. Yeah, I mean, if I do it this one, I feel like I'll probably get it. I don't know, like, how much more they can actually throw at me at this point. Because I feel like now I've seen it all. Like, I know I keep saying that, but now I feel like I've been close to success. I feel like I really have seen it all this time. I was probably like 10 seconds away from winning. It was probably something really subtle. Again, because that's usually what's gonna get me. Like, maybe the object doesn't move, maybe it just changes its color. And I've seen that happen already a few times with some of the objects. It's because I tunnel vision and I look for the things that I know change, so I don't see anything outside of it. So there's like an entire part of the screen that I don't even look at because I don't think it'll change. Because I haven't seen it change before. Can't believe the music in this just stops playing. It's like, oh yeah, no more music. Yeah, no more music, you're dead. Lamau, get good. You don't deserve music. Okay, I'll drink my water. Alright. Surely this one. Right? This has gotta be it. This has to be the last one. I have to win. At least once. Maybe I should go through everything I know changes. Okay, light, this, this, over here, tree. I know the light, but I think I already said that, so... Feet too. This changes, this. Can get an arm down here, can get a spooky woman. This. Something over here as well, I'm pretty sure. I think these might vanish. You know, this changes. This can go all funky. Fucking rocks. Can get a head here instead of a birdhouse. Leg. An axe. They're cooking. Tree. Wood. Well, this is upside down, which is a little early, but yeah. You know, I probably panicked when something changed and I just wasn't seeing it because I was just tunnel visioning too hard because I was like, wow, this is the furthest I've gotten. And now, because I've done it so many times, I have to get to a point where my eyes don't, like, instantly glaze over because I've done it so many times. And my brain will just go, No, I do not wish to work with you anymore. I just want to win this one so I don't have to do it ever again. Because once I win it, I have no reason to come back to it. I've gotten a few here already. If I can get more in the sauna early on, then I should be good. Or maybe I don't want more, because then maybe that probably means higher chance of getting the spooky. Sure wouldn't want that. Especially if it's gonna kill me so fast. That's a threat. I think I'm probably gonna die this run. I think my knowledge of this map is too powerful and they're just gonna come after me. I'm gonna get assassinated, just you watch. See? They're already trying to kill me. They know I'm too powerful. Sitting here like, do I hear something crying? And then I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's just my PC. It's the sound of me being focused. I'm always worried if I spend too much time in one area that one of the things that'll kill me will spawn. By the time I get there, it just ends me. think that's all I'm worried about. These runs is, getting so far and then it doesn't matter because you missed the intruder and now you die. The game was probably like the most generous to me last run and now it's gonna take it away. It was probably gave me like things I know change and I just wasn't looking at them because I was worrying that maybe it was something small that I missed, maybe it was something new. When in reality it was probably something I've seen change before and I just ignored it. So I was looking for something different. Lights are going funky in the living room. Oh, so the light does flash like down here too by accident. That's probably what I thought it was when I saw it. To be on the lookout for creatures because I don't want them to kill me. A problem. No longer a problem. Okay, what's changed? Where is it? What have you done with it? Where have you put it? Is it the buckets? I feel like I've been staring at the buckets and haven't really moved. Okay, the buckets are changing. I haven't taken my boat yet. I don't think they've given one either. I just assume that all anomalies are like cursed objects essentially. And using them probably isn't a good idea. Like, on the one hand, new boat. On the other hand, probably cursed boat. Cursed in what way? I am unsure. Ah, the rug has changed. You know what? That was probably it. It's funny, but I don't like the sound of that. Every time I hear the bell go off, I am worried. Instant worry. Oh, missing some salt and pepper. Honestly, the game might just get tired of me and kill me. I think they're probably gonna do it. Unfortunately, dying doesn't give me the achievement. So if I can see it in time fast enough, I think I'll be good enough to report it. Fire's gone out. To say I'm worried about these two is an understatement. There's a reason I keep going back to them. They'll definitely kill me if I let them. So I cannot let them kill me. I'm hoping there's some, like, indication of the guy coming out of the water. Just making sure I haven't missed anything before I move on. Is that bottle chunkier this time? It's hard for me to tell. It doesn't hurt to try, but it's probably wrong. That's what I figured. The boat's starting to go. Is there anything else? Okay, tree, this. Wood pile still hasn't done anything. As for this... maybe the wood pile, but... something. Footprints, maybe an axe. So let me just go over everything. So all seem fine. They're cooking though. Is there anything else here? I don't think I've seen this change yet. The visible concern of me constantly flipping to these two. Because I know. God, do I know. Hear the abyss, the warehouse. Let's keep going. I know we can get distortion in the kitchen. Haven't seen it yet. It's the one that definitely stops me from moving. Some footprints. It always makes me wonder how much actually carries over from normal mode. Or easy mode, if you really want to call it that. There's some spooky people in that painting. And I don't think knowing this map so well is going to help me with the other levels. Silence. Can't sit there and cry. Or just, you know, not cry. You know, this is the first one I've seen where it did in front of me. Right in front of me. That happened. Okay, I think thankfully I've seen the buckets one. I think I'm I'm at going at a good enough pace now that I'm seeing things when they first happen. I am worried about these two. Still. It could always happen. It's very possible to happen, like at any point when I'm not looking at them. Starting to see things. I'm convincing myself there are things when they're not. So he's like, oh geez, is there something outside the window? It's like, no, I've never seen anything outside the window, so there can't be anything outside the window. I'm doing good. Maybe even too good. And doing good is usually not good. I don't know how to explain that, but when you know the things that'll kill you, knowing that you probably have a higher chance of being killed by them, the more things you report correctly in their areas, does not feel very rewarding. Okay, how about that tree when I'm out of this? Tree still looks like a thick tree. No creatures out there. Don't think I've seen anything in your swamp yet. Hi. I don't want to stare at you for too long. Not that you'll kill me or anything, but you probably will if I give you the chance, huh? There's some feet down there. Okay, now I just have to make sure no pebbles disappear, and my issue is still these two. Would I even notice if anything came out of the water? Possibly not. How's the lights doing? Not still working. Pebble's still there. That's closed. Open that. Right this instant. Okay, let's be quick about this area. Okay. Pebble's gone. Okay. I don't see anything else here. Haven't seen a tree or anything happen in the front yard. How about here? Is there anything else? Uh-oh. No. No, go away. Not like this. Oh, there's something there. That's really subtle. Okay, what am I missing? I got that one guy. I'm not worried about that anymore. What else have I missed? How about this? No? Okay. God, that took forever. Sheesh. That one took so long. I'd say I'm surprised how long that one took, but you know what? I think that actually has been my longest one. So that's two. You know, that's two down. The pool was so much easier. Alright, let me refresh the page. Achievements page. I know it says 0.0%, that's just wrong. Let me see. Because I know people have definitely gotten them by now. It still is like 0.0%. That could be because so many people are playing them. Let me see. Okay, so I've gotten Summer Cottage and I've gotten the pool. So now I just need... If I go in the order I've been going in, I just need University, Hospital, Hotel, and Train. I don't think they'll be as hard as the Summer Cottage, because the Summer Cottage is just... I've always disliked the Summer Cottage. But there were many reasons for that. It seems it's gotten a bit better. I'd like to believe it got better, so... Here, let me refresh this page again, just to make sure. Because But I did see it at 0.1%. No, it just says 0.0% now. So maybe people bounce it out with how many people have actually tried it. Okay, pool done. Summer cottage done. The rest. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and read Mono, because I've spent too long on this game. And that last one was very, adrenaline based. So I'm gonna go relax now. I'm gonna go chill for the rest of my night. Maybe I'll be back with this Thursday, maybe next week, who knows. I do want to get them. If I can get some things done off stream, then I will, and then I'll have more time to come back and play this. Because I would love to get the rest of those achievements. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Have a fantastic night.